Good morning. Hi. Yes, I remember you. Welcome back. I feel like the screen... Wait, I turned up the screen brightness for something. Why did I turn it up? I'm gonna fix that. Oh, I fixed it. So why is it so bright? Good morning. I don't know how I didn't notice the screen brightness when I've been staring at it for the past 15 minutes. I'm trying to figure out if my eye tracking is better now. I think it is. I got new glasses, and I love them. And I'm ready to go. Let's go. Ooh, that is too cold then. Look, I'm making, like, a weather blanket this year. And I bought white yarn for snow. And I was just like, I'm probably never going to use this. And then I was talking about it with, like, some of the lab assistants. And we were all like, yeah, you're probably not going to use it. So I was just going to use it as a border. And now they're expecting, like, at least some snow tonight. Like, I don't think any of it will stick to the ground. But, like, of course, right when I think that I'm for sure not going to need it. And I guess that doesn't really mean much for, like, January, because it has snowed in, like, April here. But yeah, stay bundled up and stay warm. Where was I supposed to be going? Is it... Oh, hiccup. Is this a morning time, or is this, like, free time events? Did we do the last free time event? I don't remember. I just, like, chugged the coffee, so yeah. I am good to go. Everything. Hello. Good morning. Such a nice day today. I'm so glad it's sunny. Aw, it's precious. I mean, if it wasn't sunny, it'd be a waste. Huh? Waste? It's nothing. I was only mumbling to myself just now. So I'll excuse myself first. What are they doing that would involve it being a waste if it was not a sunny day? Oh, this is gonna be great. Ibuki, you gonna spill the beans?
Poke, poke, poke!
What are you groaning about?
Why, you!
Ibuki isn't groaning for some gross reason like Nekomaru does. Feels alright. I'm worried about a more sublime, a more serious matter. Yes. Yes, you have. And the matter is...
Yes!
Ibuki's music genre from now on. Music genre? I escaped the pop sounds of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my music stylings completely. Good on you for thinking about that. Ah, I see. But there is nothing that comes to mind. This is very troubling.
Meow!
Did she just meow? I love her so much. Hajime, if you think of anything, I look forward to hearing your advice. But is that something you can really decide on a whim? I don't think we've gotten to it yet. I think this is the morning. I think we're just going to the, like, breakfast stuff. Like, all the ones I was planning to do are unavailable. Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo!
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane. Damn. That really is like everybody that I would have planned on doing. Okay. You're one to talk, all you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fuck words. Ah! Of course the game would do that. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients. I guess she doesn't have incorrect logic there. It's just interesting.
Like,
You should just eat real fruit. I mean, I'm all for eating real fruit, except for, like, there's certain real fruits that I like the flavor of, I just don't like the texture of. Like strawberries. Love the flavor. Love them when they've been, like, cooked down in something. I don't like the texture of raw strawberry. And I don't like the texture of, like, fruit skins. So you know what? Maybe she's got a point there. Maybe she's onto something with just eating fruit gummies. This seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you this.
Strawberries are a mixed bag. Yeah. Is my hero missing? Hmm? Ah, shit. I think she is. After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no sign of my hero. I don't do grapes. Grape flavor, sure. Grape juice, yeah. Grapes themselves, I don't like the texture of. But maybe that's because, like, when I was a kid, somebody was like, here, eat this, it's good. And then they handed me a grape that had seeds in it. Ah, I gotta get something. Okay. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. Ah, god damn it, is she dead somewhere? Fuck. I wonder if she is not feeling well.
Maybe.
She doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's...
what the?
small chance that she's what? I saw my hair. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see. Kazuichi, my dude. I love you. Like, you are up there in my favorite characters for this game. But you do such a great job of making yourself sound suspicious. Like, the first statement combined with this one sounds like sounds like there's a possibility that he killed her and feels guilty about it and is trying to let everybody know that she's dead. No, I see.
Jeez!
Jeez, don't say such a spooky thing.
Let's go!
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? Yep. That's his concern. Of course, little boy. The right thing's going. He is getting very, very close to just being like called a random soda every time I talk about him. I don't want to die like that.
Hey, hey!
But what was my hero doing outside the hotel?
Yo!
She said she wanted to be alone. I asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down. What did Nagito say to her the last time he saw her anyways? Well, the last time she saw him, so, you know, he can't fucking move. Yeah. Yeah, that's where he draws the line. He draws the line at the jumping off a cliff part, but he didn't say anything about the dog part. But, like, he also... he wouldn't stop talking about it yet. But also, to be fair, Kazuichi does seem like the type that if the chick that he liked asked him to bark, he would bark. He would get down on all fours and bark. Which maybe that's why I like him. Because he and I are of a similar mindset.
What?
Yeah, especially if said chick is Sonya. Wanted to be alone. Maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up!
What are you saying, Pig Marv? Jeez. Jeez. There's no way my hero would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there. Hey, 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 hey. Don't shit talk Chiaki.
Huh?
There you go. Oh, honey. I adore you, but sometimes you gotta connect to the servers. Were you referring to me? I am big for Fortnite. Mikan. What? Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across the table. Fuck, words. Someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, how'd you make? Got a second? Oh god, this is gonna go great, isn't it? Is this a harebrained plan to get Sonya to like you? Or is this a harebrained plan about Nagito? Because, I mean, you already had one harebrained plan about him. What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m. Come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it. So you know what I just said about Phantom making himself seem like he was guilty? This is another one of those. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean it's bad? So, you're Taylor, this ultimate suspicious guy. Yeah. What the? Do I like this? Oh my god, I have smudges on my glasses. I just over a day. Hold on, I'm cleaning my glasses. Alright, I can see again. What does he mean it's bad?
You fiend.
Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves? I want to say don't call me a lowly creature. But damn. Might as well. Just, yeah.
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Pepsi. Honey. You're not helping your case. At all. And he's definitely not going to believe that it has nothing to do with him. Now he thinks that we're plotting together to murder him. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? If you're gonna call me a lowly creature, don't call me a fiend. I have a line to draw somewhere. Granted, it's in the sand and the tide's coming in, but that is not the point. You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. He is! That is exactly how I would describe him. You've elevated arrogance to an art form. You know what? That's a beautiful line. Good job, Gundam. The temperature dropped rather dramatically when the sun went down. And now I'm all sniffly again.
Shiver.
What sort of supreme ruler feels concerned for the ants who are destined to be crushed? Okay, the line is now getting drawn in the sand above high tide level. Don't call me a fucking ant. You can call me anything else you want, but don't call me an ant.
My name is Gundam Tanaka. I'm not even gonna reread him saying his name. I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror. Fall, my tears.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Oh my god! Okay, I'm good. He's so adorable! Silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type. Really? You didn't take him for the lonely type, and he has hamsters in his scarf. Like, I feel like that should have been a sign.
For now.
Anyway, Hajime, with what's happening, that's what's happening, so you'll see then.
You know, right?
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Yeah. Okay, ginger ale. You gotta like think before you speak, or stop thinking before you speak. One of the two, whichever one is making you sound so suspicious. Huh? Conserve my energy. I'll see you later. What was that about? Yeah, I don't fucking know. Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi. And that day's breakfast came to an end. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m. There it is. I can feel the hiccup. But what did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. That's why it does it. Because there's... Because I can't leave the island. I'm making a list of sodas. I'm gonna do my best to not call him the same soda twice in one stream. So I need a list of all the sodas I can think of. I think the first thing that I called him was Fanta. Cause like all I could think of was what is that like pink flavor of Fanta that's not strawberry? Cause his hair is like almost the exact same color as that. Fuck, is it cream soda? Hold on, let me look this up. Maybe I'm thinking of the crushed cream soda. There's a grapefruit Fanta. Oh, there is. Interesting. There's not many, like, in my local supermarkets, there's not many, Fanta flavors. Like, there's just, like, basics. Like, to the point that I didn't know that there were some flavors of Fanta that are apparently pretty common until I was, like, in my teens. I had another one in my head, and I forgot what it was. Because I got sidetracked. Oops. Oh. You know what? Fair point. Maybe that's what's going on. Who is up here? I'm assuming it still won't let me in there to badger Nagito. Oh, hi, Sonia. Sonia, I will possibly talk to you. No one in here this time. Meow. Yeah. I was like traveling down there because I was like, oh, maybe she's in the game room, and she was not. I have to hold my hand in the most awkward position. Will it let me in here before we're supposed to meet him? Oh, it will. Okay. There's Nobody in here. Just one trip to the vending machine. Just one. I don't even think I've got any coins. Oh, I've got coins, huh? I don't know. Fago was the one I forgot. I don't know how, considering how much I've been talking about Fago, with Hive Swap. Is there anybody in the airport? So far, the only person I've encountered has been Sonia. Ah. Nobody here. There's a pineapple. I guess I could make this simple on myself, huh? Oh, there's Gundam. Wait. Akane, Chiaki, and Sonya are somewhere. Like, I know Sonya is, but Akane and Chiaki are both somewhere up there, and I didn't see them. I know exactly where the fuck Nagito is, but that's because Nagito can't move around. Okay. Oh! They're in their rooms. I forgot I can teleport. Going the wrong direction. Well, let me knock on her door. Oh, I'm surprised it does. Huh? Who is it? Oh my god, girl. Girl. If I, do your free time event, will you clean your fucking room? Or at least throw out, like, the cans? I don't care about the ramen cups so much, or the soda cans. But the, like, cans with the sharp edges open? I'm gonna find out before I do this, FD. Who is it? Damn, girl. Did Hajime just come in with absolutely nothing? Oh my gosh, she's got Battlestar Galactica, rug. Hi, honey. He took one look around and went, no. I don't want to spend that much energy today. I think I'd rather just sit still and read a book or something. Maybe. I want to know where she got the whole ass arcade machine from. It's straight up a mood, though. Yeah, I'm gonna invite her to hang out.
Hey.
You want to read too? Let's go to the library together. I spent time today reading with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Yes. Do I know what to give her? Absolutely not. Maybe I should try giving her the blue ram. Cause I don't think she'd, I don't think she'd be all that for, the coffee, because she doesn't want to use a lot of energy, so she shouldn't need a lot of energy at the moment. I mean, I could be wrong. Coconut, beautiful t-shirt, Spice Spike. Wait. These? I'm gonna try these. No, maybe these are better for Ibuki. No problem.
Well?
I can have this? Thank you. I don't think you can raise the flag with this item. Fuck. I forgot she just like conks out like that. Is she sleeping again? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest? Hajime. Have you forgotten you're in her room at the moment?
Good morning.
No. Since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. It is really funny when something like that happens in the FTEs. It looks like she's half asleep.
Huh?
I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. A fun place, huh? I don't think she's gonna find any of these particularly fun. But, sure, the park. How about the park?
Hey.
When you're playing a game at the park, all the kids just gather around for no reason. There's a game you're only able to play in the sun. It's very difficult for adults and shut-ins to play. Looks like she wants to go somewhere else. Fun place, huh? Not the park. God damn. Fuck it, we're going for the airport. Want to check out the airport? There might be a gunfight at the airport, so I don't want to go. What? I need a little clarification, Chiaki. Do you get motion sickness when you watch someone who sucks play an FPS? Bruh, sometimes I get motion sickness when I play an FPS. I should choose somewhere else. Should we go check out the supermarket? Wait, it is? Huh. Should we go check out the supermarket? Because this is my last option. If not, I am just leaving you in your fucking room and I'm going to go run around the island or something.
Yep.
I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest, though. It sounds fun, so it's fine. I really don't know what it means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki is okay with it. Wait, I remember seeing the box art for this game. Chiaki and I walked through the supermarket tomorrow. Together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Chiaki is very strange sometimes, well. Yeah, she is. But that's okay. I bet when she either dies or kills somebody, it is going to be an absolutely fascinating scene. Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I see. They're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know?
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, on March 3rd, you're a girl. Didn't you celebrate it with your family? Oh, she looks so adorable. Ah, crap. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, no, it's nothing. Forget about what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father. You had a father? Then your mother? No, I shouldn't ask about something like that. Oh, look at you, Hajime. Using your brain.
Hey.
Hey, so what is Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. He is learning! I am so very proud of him. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. Oh, she's blushing. I just want to put her in my pocket. It's nothing really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this, but for her to not know what Girls' Day is, what kind of path does Chiaki have? She is. And I'm hoping she's one that makes it to the end. I really am, because she is just so fucking adorable. It's fun to go places with someone. Plus, you teach me lots of interesting things. I am fascinated to know. Because, like, she said she had a father, so I'm assuming that her father is now dead. But she didn't mention her mother at all. Which would imply that either her mother passed before she could really get to know her, and therefore she doesn't feel like she's got one, or her mom just, like, abandoned her. But I don't like any of these options, but because that hurts. But I'm interested to find out later. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. We made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, I know. I took Chiaki back to her room, otherwise she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. He's taking care of her, that's good. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? And keeping it a secret from the others? I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. You say that, but like every third thing that Sprite has said has made him sound super suspicious. Hey everybody, I'm gonna let you continue this, but I wanna see that report card for Chiaki. Oh hey, she's the first one that I've got three little fragments for. Can you really call him carefree? Do you need a dictionary? Yeah, absolutely. Definitely does need a dictionary. Because Kazuichi is about as carefree as, like, a vibrating chihuahua. She doesn't know about Girls' Day. Everyone knows about that. I wonder why. She's happy that I teach her lots of new things and made me promise to see her again. She decided to share a carefree note. Yeah. Oh. Huh? It's well past the arranged time, and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I have been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until... Yo!
Whoa!
Honey, you brought this on yourself. Why are you surprised that he's, like, startled?
Hey!
What the heck? Don't get all pissed off because just because I was a little late. They are. Somebody please untie Nagito. Oh wait, he won't calm them down anymore. I don't know. Like, give the boy like a sandwich and a nap. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one that asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't want to subject her to this either. Something tells me this is not going to go great. So, what do you want? Why did you call me out here like this?
Hey!
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. Looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. God damn it! This is a cool sprite. Way too cool a sprite for him. Wait, is this, is this one of the, like, actual, like, storyline scenes, or is this, like, an extra thing? It doesn't seem so secret now. This is actual story, okay. Wait, don't tell me you... The specter of Miss Sonia splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much it's shocking. Admire is not the word I would use. Damn boy. My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out. You should see a doctor about that. Maybe you should go take a trip to Mika and let her, like, poke you with some needles or something. So, let's crash together. Why me?
Hey, hey!
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? That's not answering the why me part, dude. So, how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach, and then we run into the girls by coincidence?
Huh?
Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this. Are you asking me because I'm a pushover?
Man.
Nakamura can't see. Nakamura can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. Fukiko and Nagito are out of the question. Technically, Nagito is not out of the question. You just, like... You could always just drag him along by the chain or something. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach.
Hey!
Hey, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know? Yeah, like, that is all it would take. You took the time to prepare my swimsuit. Beg pardon? Did he find me one? Because I doubt I came here with one. Fango, my dude. You're adorable, but the desperation is not. And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act. You're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. Hey, you're going with my method. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi, after all. If I have no choice, then fine. I kinda like that whistle. That was a nice whistle. Yoo! That's my Hajime. I know soul brother. I know how soul brother should act. So, what do I have to do?
Well...
Yeah. Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
Alright!
That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're gonna act like it's just coincidence. Got it. So, I need to go to the diner.
Engines revving!
Yeah, I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. Because it's totally not gonna look like you guys are there on, like, a date or something if all the girls show up and it's just you two on the beach.
For now.
Looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island. Yeah. Okay. Well, fine. Wrong button. Oh? What the fuck? It wants to give you something. Oh, sweet! Uh-huh. Um, that's how babies are made. I understand now. Yep, that is how they are made. You just barf up an egg one day. So what do you think of their little plan? I think it's not going to turn out how they plan at all. Also, still not entirely sure how he needed to conserve energy for it. Ah. Sweet. Alright, to Central Island. Oh, bye Gundam. To the second island. Hi, Kazuichi. Let's,
For now. All
Oh,
right.
you're just instructing me where to go. Okay. This can't possibly go wrong. We can't possibly end up with, like, something thrown at us by the end of this. Most likely directly at Hajime, even though it will be Kazuichi's fault.
Huh?
What? You're getting into this, aren't you? No? We're not.
Oh.
Don't rush, soul brother. We gotta take out the diner first. There's 6 different pets. Sweet. Oh, what a pity that there is nobody else in here to tell us that this is a terrible idea. Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? And when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m.? Yeah, he's got, to be fair, Hajime has more of a backbone than Makoto did. But that being said, he still has, like, no backbone. So maybe around 4 p.m. You drug me out here an hour and a half early. Just take this out. Crush, my dude. We're gonna have a chit chat about appropriate timing. It's 3 p.m. right now, so we have to wait 1 more hour. Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know? He wants to spend some quality time with his soul brother. He can spend quality time with his soul brother all he wants, but it ain't gotta be an hour early. We are. That's just the basics. The basics of what? Stalking? Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey.
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep a watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know. It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absentmindedly stared out the window. Don't worry. Kazuichi was probably watching you watch the road. It's fine. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed. And then 30 minutes. And time passed by. The only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Oh, that is gorgeous. I find this sprite very adorable. It would be more adorable if he wasn't talking about Sonia. And particularly, like, being weird about Sonia. Hajime is gonna think I'm so cool coming up with this plan. Hajime, why haven't I left yet? I regret everything. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like she's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of... Are you talking about her stomach? Or are you talking about the things that are covered by the bikini? Because only one of them is mildly appropriate. Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Huh? Isn't that... I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing. Oh!
What?
You bastards! I'm dealing with you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line.
Hey!
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard. Yeah, you can suffer with us. Yes. Fucking 7 Up. Pull him in. Pull him into this fucking harebrained plan. I gotta get something.
Huh?
Don't tell me. Aw, man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you? Nobody was present when you told me your plan.
Huh?
Plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello!
Hello, today is another wonderful day. Well...
You are done for!
You're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. So this is what Mikan was talking about. I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Also, that was an interesting line there. Honey, you got something to tell us later on in the game? He really is. Oh my god. He is so bad at this. Please don't hit me. I'll take the punishment as much as you like. Citrus, baby girl. I don't think you need to be punished for saying something, even if it was a bit weird. Yeah, we never have to worry about him fucking getting away with murder. He's suspicious enough that he will, bring all attention to him, and then he will not be able to hide that shit.
Well...
You two, this is such a coincidence. Never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. You're ruining it, dude. Stop saying coincidence. He really does suck at this.
Well...
Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my...
Could it be that could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny. He's trying. I don't want to be on the floor. If If I take a shot every time he says coincidence, I will be like blackout on the floor.
Aww.
Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs. That's an interesting analogy there, honey.
Well...
No way, I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go?
Well,
Regardless, you two arrived pretty early. And there goes any possible chance he had at saying that it was actually a coincidence. Like any of them. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others. God damn it! It would do. Honey, you had a chance up until the last two things you said. Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Why, you?
And you even know our damn meeting time. Well, you see.
for now.
Anyways, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So is it okay if we join in too? Oh my. Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden. Head and hands, just straight up.
Aw.
So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you?
Well,
I really have no desire to do something so rude, like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
But it's okay. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. Yeah, I'm starting to think you don't actually think at all sometimes, boy. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
hey, hey!
Hey, is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first. That's why I came early. Yes. I love him. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is the exact same thought that's going through my head. Sure thing. Let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well. I've come this far. I can't turn back now. Actually, Hajime, this might be surprising, but you can back out at any point. You do not have to follow through with this dumbass plan. Especially since it's already failed. Oh, hiccup. Like he's invested. He wants to see how bad it's gonna get, huh? An army marches on his stomach, while swimmers can only splash around on their stomachs, too. I'm gonna heartily eat a hamburger with a side of rice. Yeah, I imagine watching him is like watching the train crash, too. Is rice a side dish? Wait, is there even rice here? I always say something stupid when I get nervous. I'm not doing it on purpose. Oh no. God, you are 100% allowed to threaten people. Yeah, especially when they're doing creepy shit. I returned to the diner and sat myself at a table near the window once again. Without thinking, I couldn't help but let out a big sigh. Oh, what are you gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change at that beach house, you know? Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath? What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Hey, real quick question. Mellow Yellow, how do I ask this? How are you planning on getting me into a swimsuit? Because you did not, like... You said you prepared mine. And I know it wasn't by slipping it on me while I wasn't paying attention. Did he come wearing both of them? Because come to think of it, we haven't seen him... He hasn't mentioned, like, carrying it around, or... And Hajime hasn't mentioned seeing him carrying it around. So, where is the swimsuit? That is my question. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. What the fuck? Here you go, this is yours. Ooh, what is this thing? It may be rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If it's airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. He really doesn't want to risk Hajime being competition. Ibuki's got a point. Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem.
Hey!
What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? Match? I am already almost through the list of sodas. What the fuck do you mean match? Everything about your plan really just looks like we would have been mistaken for being on a date. Which would have definitely not gotten you points with Sonia. It's matching, then I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop. No, I feel like you should just let the two of them fight it out. Just go outside or somewhere where you can't hear them.
Peeking! Peeking!
Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. And as she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window.
Oh!
Huh? What is it? Look outside! Outside! What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Is she crying? Oh. I have a feeling it's not Sonia he's interested in. That's what I was starting to wonder there. She is, yeah, she is like absolutely fucking booking it. Isn't that Hyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia. Doesn't she seem a little strange?
Are we fixing to, encounter a body?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears.
Oh, I love you, Ibuki.
Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite our questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed. What do you mean, despite our questions? Bruh, she ain't gonna be looking around if she's crying. She's just, like, booking it.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well...
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. Didn't she just come running from the beach? I'm sorry. I really don't know all the details about that. It just means women are full of surprises.
Aww.
My hero is the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Oh yeah, I feel like this would make more sense if I had managed to get the like secret scene from last chapter with the girls' night or girls' day cooking stuff. That made no sense, did it? Wait, I thought Ibuki's eyebrows were black, but are they pink? It's so unexpected for not joining an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it!
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hiyoko, crying? Why are you asking us? But she was sprinting away from the beach and crying. Something's definitely wrong.
Hey.
Oh god. Dr. Pepper, please don't give me another idea. Please, please. If it's a plan, just please keep it to yourself for a little bit.
Whoa!
When did you get here so suddenly? Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around...
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
Fuck me either, dude! I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
And apparently so was wearing, like, your regular clothes on top of your swimsuit. Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration. No, it's not.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Somebody shield Kazuichi's eyes from her. She does not deserve to be looked at with the like, thirst that he will look at people. She's not Sonia, but she's the first one to show up in a swimsuit.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
Oh my god, that's so fucking precious.
It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
Citrus baby girl, with respect. Yeah, it can.
Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together, so I brought a board game too.
It can't be if you aren't a coward. Yeah! Chiaki, you are aware that a beach involves sand and sometimes wind and water. And you brought a board game.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah. I see. That's disappointing.
Never mind, I will play it with her. I will play it with her on the beach if it means that I gotta swim out to get pieces back. Never mind. She does seem very sheltered, you are right. But, no, somebody cover his eyes. But, how should I say this? Is this what gap moe is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Well, I don't know.
Yeah, just grab the beanie and pull it down. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Aww. He has a crush on someone other than Nagito. Fucking hell, you ruined it, motherfucker. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs.
What happened?
Jugs? Does she have a freckle on her?
Hey!
No, I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know. Uh-huh. What are you saying?
Oh.
I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with that blonde lady ever since I was a kid. What? The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it. But with a blonde lady. That's his only dream. With dating, she just gotta be blonde. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to find a blonde lady to be into him. Why's he gotta pick the one who is very clearly, like, just not? Lip balm. Woo! Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good. See what? Yeah, you know what? I feel like he would be the type to purposely go after chicks that he knows is not into him. But with the blind hope that they'll just magically turn around one day and be like, you know what? I do want to hop on that.
Thanks.
Oh, she's blushing! Then I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring. And you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just something. It's something all sporadically like but up. Thank you, Abu. It's probably a heart attack.
Yo!
Hey, I kept you waiting. Ibuki never said you were right. We heard a voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked through it was...
Hey!
Akane.
Keep you guys waiting.
Akane. What happened, honey?
Akane! What happened to you? What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
You're also covered in blood, honey.
Not that! Your wounds!
Yeah, what Mikon said.
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now. Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
You know what, that's a possibility, but I think it's maybe more her wearing her regular clothes on the beach when she was sparring with Nekomaru. Also, how does she get through? Like, do they just have an agreement to not be in the same room at the same time anymore now? Unless they're planning on fighting? Why does she have to do that?
Are you really alright? Your head, it looks like it's split in half. Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
Ma'am, would you like somebody to give you some first aid instead?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
Kazuichi, shut your mouth! Because I feel like your thoughts were going somewhere else with human spit too.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Maybe she does, damn. Anyway, you need to be treated, and also you need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me! With an unusually forceful demeanor, Nikon pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey,
What is all this ruckus?
All right.
Ooh, who is it this time? You need your beanie pulled down over your face until everybody's done coming in.
Hajime and Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
She's also covered in either water or sweat, dude.
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
Fuck, I forgot that's what Hajime actually sounds like, damn.
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
A little? That's not a little.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
What Ibuki said. Yeah. Yeah, if he's not careful, he is definitely going to get bonked. And it may be by a wooden sword.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
Okay, look, Coke Can. There's this thing called swimming for exercise, and then there's this thing called swimming for fun. I suspect she was not swimming for fun for 3 fucking hours. I suspect it was swimming for exercise. So now she's coming to swim for fun.
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
I guess that works.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
He didn't see any. Like, he's got a point there.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime. What?
awesome!
A woman with wet, slick back hair is pretty fine too, huh? Theoremist, you're about to get all of your vision privileges revoked until they put their usual clothes back on. It can be very nice to just relax and let the waves push you in the water. True.
Oh my
And this body too. Man!
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world?
Ibuki, I love you, but you getting close to have your vision revoked until they put clothes on too.
Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Never mind, I'll let her keep her vision if she keeps saying stuff like that.
Don't say such asinine things.
Anyway, it looks like everyone's almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m. Yeah, she is very close to getting bonked too. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Oh no. Somebody tackle him. His son is here! He's doubled down on excitement. Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing? Yeah, he was so smooth about that. She's going to be wearing like a full cover-up, isn't she? Yeah!
It's a wetsuit!
He did.
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged.
Let's go!
She does.
However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
She said that like that's the first time she's ever used that phrase. So it's beautiful.
Oh my.
I see. A wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
But that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I'd expect from a 100% purebred princess. And this guy, he's quick to recover. Hajime. She could have walked in a flour sack and he would have said it's the hottest swimsuit he's ever seen. Anyway, why are you two here? Is something noticeable? Yeah! I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest. If you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception? Pretty please! the explanation is simple. He's stupid and Hajime was dragged here. Yeah! Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even if there are some boys.
Then...
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we let them leave. Or if we made them leave. Ooh, I thought she was threatening them. You can decide for yourself if that makes Hajime stupid too. Miss Sonia is so kind.
Alright!
Alright, now that it's decided, let's get going. But Akine's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, his VA shouting shut up did a great job there. Shut up. There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drink.
Engines revving!
I mean it. I promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. I feel like he would like being stepped on. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. All you gotta do is head the other direction, boy. That's all you gotta do, Hajime, honey. So we still gotta find out why Hiyoko was running from the beach crying. Oh no. Huh? That bell just now. Could it be?
A body has been discovered!
Well, gotta get another therapy appointment for Kazuichi.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Is it my hero? Is this a body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone...
I think it's my hero. I mean, I would... The other alternative would be Nekomaru, because, like, he wasn't present, but... Wait, but Akane got in a fight with him on the way. Fuck.
Someone come here!
Oh, poor baby. He sounds so distressed. That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. It sounds like he's nearby. Yeah, but like he sounds inside?
Inside? Because it makes you scream. Did I really hear it coming from here? No. What am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement. I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Okay, fucking Teru. Get your shit together. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. No! Damn it! He was in full sim mode and then he sees a body. That was... Oh, really? Fuck. That means I was kind of right when I, like, made the comment that I thought she would die early on because she didn't really feel like she had a presence to me. Fuck. I don't like this. I don't like when I'm right about things, even if I'm, like, not right in the way I think I'll be. If this wasn't, if this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is my hero on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. And I couldn't believe in anything. Sea and punishment stand in coconuts. I just, for fuck's sake. Is this real life or is this fantasy? My hero, Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime! For this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Huh? He didn't pass out. I could learn a thing or two from him. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he's just straight up not accepting reality. I do have to say Ibuki came in at an awkward time because that straight up sounds like the beginning of a confession. She's fine. Just let her foam up in a corner for a little bit. Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. Ibuki, maybe I made a small oopsie. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return. Around the time I realized that the others were already here. Oh yeah, boy, it's dissociating hard. So, at what point do we, you know, untie Nagito since he is not the current big danger. We can tie him up again afterwards. Like, nothing's stopping us from doing that. What the hell is this? What? The girls are standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? Their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec.
Hmm.
There's things beneath you. Be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you meet evidence... Monokuma mentioned in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Man, are you saying this is...
That's right!
That's right! What if you guys killed her?
Lies!
Killed? That's impossible.
Hey,
It's not like an accident or something? Ah, yes. It is always... there's the possibility of it being an accident. That she had her head bashed in by a baseball bat. Story, get it together. Actually, you don't have to get it together. But, like... at least make good sense. Or, like, go hide in a corner or something. Shasta is a kind of soda, right?
Like...
Yeah. Okay. If you guys think it's an accident, this still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Some such deaths fall into a gray area on this island. We'll make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Oh yeah, there was an accident while playing baseball. You see, my hero was the ball. Wait, this means that if Nagito starves to death, it's also going to be considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monami takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which...
I don't like this.
There it is. The silent treatment attack. This is like the number one thing that hurts me. Why? Because you don't shut up? So other people shutting up to you is a problem? Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. The worst. Once again, this is a horrible nightmare. Another victim? And it's all because of Monokuma?
No way!
Please, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask?
Yahoo!
To find out, we hold the class trial.
So...
So, let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
It's the Monokuma file!
Okay, I shall pass out Monokuma file number 2. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial. Investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey!
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes. Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically,
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing? Do we have to do it again?
Why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiru was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason my hero was killed.
hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki?
Well,
The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru Teru, too. That's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that, too. But even so,
killing.
we should
I'll
never
never allow
forgive
it.
killing. So I'm guessing she's going to be the one leading the investigation this time. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. No! What gave you that idea, Hajime? But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this!
Perhaps.
Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but... Honey, you don't do good with peer pressure, do you? But please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then, let's begin. Who killed Mahiru Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Where did the fuck did the I'm the only one who can do this, Hajime? Where'd that come from? Because everybody has been pitching in. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Mahiru Koizumi. Estimated TOD is around 3 p.m. Scene of the crime, where the body was discovered, is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. Cause of death is a single blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other suspicious external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on knowing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. I want with the mask, because the mask is the confusing part to me. Hmm? What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Well, somebody covered... I'm guessing somebody covered their face so that my hero wouldn't know who it was, even though, you know, they only wear one outfit. I originally suspected that maybe Akane had, you know, killed Nekomaru, obviously, but I'm... So Hiyoko discovered the body and ran. Fuyuhiko just kind of popped up, which does make him suspicious. Oh, hold on, I need to start making notes. I'm going to have to rewrite because I'm very annoying. I'm going to be able to read this later. Let's try that again. It's gonna take me a few minutes because I'm trying to quickly copy down, like, everything about the case so far. Okay. Okay, now I've got that down. Currently, Fuyuhiko is the most likely suspect, considering his timing of appearing at the diner, which granted he could have just been going to go get like a burger, since he really seemed to enjoy the diner food. technically, Akane could have done it and gotten injured in the process and used fighting with Nekomaru as a excuse. But I feel like that's more of a red herring. Anyway, we are continuing on. Or maybe party goods. Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask?
Huh?
Ah! That mask? You've seen this? Sunwitch Esperito! It is a super fun anime with viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has viewership over 90%? Is Sonya's country really alright? Bruh, is Sonya alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. Are we going to have to explain to her that Sunwitch Esperito did not kill Mahiru? For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it... What are you doing over there? For Sonya to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. So either we're going to have to explain to Sonya that no, the anime girl from the show you really like, what the fuck are you doing? It's not killer, or she knows somebody bought one of those masks at the supermarket. I think so. She's on a shelf right now. Is she supposed to be? No, not really. As long as she's not doing anything too destructive, I'm just gonna leave her there. Alright. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. I'm not going to remember that abbreviation later, but oh well. Huh?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Oh, Chiaki played the game. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like my hero.
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? I mean, there's no hiding it now, girl. Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Central murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. I need to go check on what she's doing. Alright. But even if you solved the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? Finished the game with a game over, but you were able to beat it? I'm not some gamer girl who talks about video games she's never beaten. Oh, the puffed out cheeks and the little, like, angry blush is so fucking cute. So, what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. Maybe you should go talk to Nagito. So, it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect the lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slap both my hands onto my cheeks and face Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door? Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself down a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks.
Man.
I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. Alright, so I'm gonna look at... Somebody's been hiding out here and just, like, basically living off of this vending... like, this, drink area. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Do people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. Wait, there's somebody like specifically mentioned that they didn't drink colored drinks. Who was it? Like it's in their likes or something. It's in their dislikes or something. I'm gonna have to go poking around real quick. Made a note of that. They look unhealthy. Trash can's full of bottles. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh?
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey,
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't get inside from the roadside door because my hero's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. Huh. That's definitely suspicious.
Huh?
Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
well,
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
That's really true.
but still.
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
Then whose footprints are these?
It appears.
That's the part we're trying to figure out, honey bun. So, I want to point out that Hiyoko came running from the beach house, but there's no footprints going in. And since Kazuichi... Wait, does the notification sound after 2 people or 3 people find the body? But either way, Kazuichi was the last one needed to find the body. Like, for the announcement. But his were the first footprints in there. Which would mean that Hiyoko's could very well be the ones coming out. But in order... Unless she, like, looked through the window or something. But why would she be looking through the window unless she was looking for something, like, that would be laying out in the open? She's up there on the top suspects list, too. Do I think she would be strong enough to? No. Do I think she would have the rage to do it? Yes. She still said some like things about implying that she was very much too spiteful of people who murder to murder somebody. Pretty sure it's 3, which would mean that somebody else discovered the body and didn't say anything, which could have been Fuyuhiko. no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Oh my god, what is she doing? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Well, I need to see if I can dig around and find this thing. I still love that his dislike is earthly life. I could have sworn that somebody specifically said that they didn't like, that they didn't drink colored drinks. But it's not, if it's not listed in this, then I'm not entirely sure who it was.
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. But that's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone will forgive something like this. I guess you're right. Is that all we would need to explore from this area? There might still be things I haven't investigated yet. Closet? Closet door is half open. Last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. We just... Well, fuck. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. If you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. There's a gummy. Wait, hold on. There she is. So... I almost want to say it was Hiyoko that said that she didn't drink, colored drinks. Here we go. I opened the door and let Sushi out because Sushi was, you know, being chaotic. And I figured it's better to let her run around and get out her energy. Right. This yellow thing is like gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. It's connected to the incident. Did someone drop it while they were inside the closet? But Hiyoko was specifically talking about how she'd been eating fruit gummies when they were at breakfast. Because there was a whole conversation about you should eat some real fruit. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies, too. Not much else that can be related to the incident. What did you just... What did you do like a... Oh! Thank you for the follow! There's a lot of stuff jammed on the shelves, even surfboards and a surfboard case. There are surfboard cases? I don't surfboard, okay? I didn't know that there were cases for surfboards. They're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. Huh. I guess that's everything inside the closet. I feel like the, empty surfboard case is going to become important. I may be wrong, but I feel like it is. So I'm making a note, just in case. Can't inspect that. Have we inspected everything that we can inspect in here already? Oh, that was quick. Yeah, I'll leave it here. Will it let me leave now? Or is there still more to investigate? There might still be things I haven't investigated yet. Where haven't, the shower room. So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction or something like that. That's right. The water's being repaired, so the shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. That's when I was planning to fix it. My magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice? What do you propose she does? Just remove the shower? Well, she did turn a chicken into a cow. So... You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up.
Got it?
So let me tell you this one time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well. Anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check inside too. So, it just... I guess I might as well check the inside of the shower room too. Okay, for a second I thought it wasn't going to let me in. Hi there, Akane. This is a huge shower room. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room, but changing out the beach house is forbidden. Gee, what an unreasonable rule. I like how the toilet is on, like, it looks like it's a seat that's pushed really far back from a desk. Akane, what you doing in here? Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. It would not, but somewhere along the line... There's a toilet, but you can't really use it as a step stool. I would like to know the line of thinking that connects those two dots. Oh, the window. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow? Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. I felt like I should make a note of the fact that he said that the toilet can't be used as a step stool, because that's a very strange thing to make a note of. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. It's not just that, it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
What? Are you still doing the window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Oh, right, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll take the window for you. Pitch in and help? Feel like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. Please? I mean, please? She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. That was not what we were going to be concerned about, but now we are. I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh and bent over under the window. Alright. As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
love that. Good luck, Hajime. Yeah, he gonna need it.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
Ma'am, I think you should probably go to the police about that. I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
What did you see?
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
Looking on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. Oh.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
Huh. Okay. Like, it can be crawled out of easily. It should, if you can get up to the roof, then it can be crawled into easily. I feel like it's a whole lot easier to get into the thing from the roof than it is to try to get out of the room. This is just pick on Hajime Day. Yeah, it sure is, honestly.
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. Wait, quick question. Wasn't there a ladder in the parking lot, the last time we went through? Was there a ladder this time? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice. I don't know either. Accomplice. Sounds like a big word. Is it the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
Like,
If you really want to think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
so...
Yeah, like
I got it.
a freaking ninja can do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window.
Why?
What the heck? And I even took time to lend you my wisdom.
You pissed me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It's such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. I guess I've finished investigating all I can. But there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why my hero got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in the game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that was used to kill my hero. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? Kind of like a hidden connection. Missing link. If that's the killer's motive for killing this time,
then that mystery must be hidden in the game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. Wait, did Chiaki follow us? I should ask her about it. Yeah. Alright, Chiaki. Hey, Chiaki. I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I'm investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So,
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? And I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Was Chiaki leading? I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where the unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Fuyuhiko, I'm guessing. Since, like, the other that person is still tied up somewhere. Oh, fuck, he's not.
Hello there.
So who untied you, honey bun? Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Are you, Tom? Feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my hero got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. Her to be killed, could have only taken... If only I could have taken her place, I would gladly done it.
amazing.
Still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? You know what? If you were still tied up in the fucking building, then I would be able to say, no, Nagito couldn't have done it. How could he do it? He's tied up right now. There's no way. He literally can't move. And now you're here. Fuck. Why do you do this to me? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. I do feel bad for my hero. This is quite I do feel bad for my hero. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Oh, you feel like no self-worth, dude. How can you feel remorse if you've got no self-worth? If it was for the sake of creating more hope, I think he would. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. He's not pissing me off, but I can't say what I think because my bedroom door is open and there are still other people awake in the house. Surprisingly. So, why are you here? Who told you about my hero? Skill issue. Yeah, it is a skill issue.
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami. Is Monami also the one who untied you? Because I'm gonna need her to come back and tie you up for a bit. Just until, like, you know, I can convince everybody that you did not escape and murder my hero.
It's Monami!
Yeah, it was me. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? Hajime will say yes, I will say no. Do what you will with that. I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. It's going to be a class trial for my hero, right?
That's right!
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. No, you two. Hurry up and get lost. No, don't tell him to get lost. That'll just make him look suspicious.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. So, the game? Only singles in your area. So, the game's characters are all girls. So, I feel like the murderer in the game is one of the girls in the group, which would imply that the murderer of Makiru is another one of the girls in the group. I'll go back in here. Hold on, I'm closing the door though. Yeah, the door is closed. Motherfucker, you better not go anywhere, because I am not ready to let you go yet. I will try to be useful, in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer? Or us? Isn't it obvious? I'll always be on the side of hope. And then he fades off into the sunset. I hate your sushi. There we go. I got you all bundled up in there. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. That is not what I'm thinking. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. You don't gotta understand him to want to bang him. I mean, be friends with him. Good questions, Yaki. Terrible answer, Nagisa. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. I mean, you're not wrong, but he makes it a little bit more fun. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. I want water. Oh, I did not realize I was so thirsty. You're right. Oh, cool. Even if I do play this, I might get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen. Was there something displayed on the game over screen? Is that... down 5. It's like down bad, but with numbers instead. That was a terrible joke. Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. Ah, damn. That means you press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is you just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. Well, there goes my evening plans. Same! I mean, my evening plans are like downing 5 drinks and then probably sitting on the beach. And not getting murdered, preferably. But still. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick. Just as expected of the Ultimate Gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just either you get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. You say that like he's not a crafty motherfucker. Or just started pushing buttons until something happened. That's what I would do. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. I like the little Monokuma Soft logo. Chiaki, you are either smart or you aren't. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door to Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Please press down 5 times with your own hands. The screen changed. She was right. This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Please press the enter key with your own hands. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, where it all began. I didn't think I was going to be able to get all that before it swooped off the screen. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Okay, so I'm going to make a list of, like... So E is obviously my hero. But B is Hiyoko. Like, if we're mapping them to the characters. I'm guessing Nikon would be A, right? So that leaves... So obviously all the girls are not there. Since there's only girls A through E. So like, I'm pretty sure these are going to map to different girls. Ta-da! The way girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Okay, so that one would definitely be a Buki. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Wait. Making a note of that, because maybe that's why Mahiru didn't join when she usually would have. It's stolen. You don't know, a pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you would make the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. It's funny. It's fun to bully Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. Sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Looks like that sound just now came from the second floor. Well, let me do anything with this locker. Or whatever this is. Was that a trash can? Girly, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked and I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'll be sure to bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. The problem I'm kind of having right now is while the others all seem to match up to different girls, I can't figure out who Girl D would match up to. She doesn't really seem to match up to anybody. So that might be throwing my entire the entire theory that I currently have for this game out the window. Then let's open it right away.
Okay. Girlie, you lead the way. Not me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Girlie is really tall. I can't take my eyes off this. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Yeah. Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be... the window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway? But this... is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside of the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they need to have passed us in the entrance hall. Passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Which would correlate to climbing out of the shower window, I think. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girlie's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could... Oh, okay. But she ended up resisting, so they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might be around too. Oh, that's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait, don't leave me. trying to figure out what this could imply. Because it almost seems like the implication is supposed to be that the others witnessed something or helped somebody and just let a potential murderer go. Well, that seems a bit out there. Because, I mean, you can tie up Nagito without him actually doing anything. You can definitely tie up somebody who for sure tried to kill somebody. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So, what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're going to confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? See, the thing that also throws me off about, like, where I'm assigning characters is that girl D is the one taking pictures, right? I'm pretty sure that, I think she was the one who was taking pictures of like, the body. In the game the first time around. Which, if she's doing the picture taking, then that would imply that she would be like mapped to Mahiru. Oh, wait a second. What if Sonia isn't wearing a full suit like that because she just wants to cover up all her skin? What if her swimsuit has gone missing? And what if Sonia is supposed to be the one that's like girl E, and they were expecting Sonia to be the one to go to the beach house to try to find a swimsuit to wear instead. And instead it was Mahiru. Yeah. I'm trying to erase things on the board. Alright, continuing on to the actual story instead of my theories. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. Okay, that's getting more suspicious.
Girlie was also the one who tore up the photos originally. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't tormenting you. She wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girlie, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch, she started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. Damn! That's... It's not my fault. Or yours. It's all her fault. Girlie! Guy F. Well, hi there, Guy F. Where is guys A through E? That bitch. Girlie, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? Oh, so he heard it too. If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Looks like this is the end. Okay, this has only raised more questions than it's answered, honestly. I'm just gonna, like, for the sake of labeling things in my little, whiteboard here, refer to the girl in the game that got killed as Girl F. That being said, I am no longer sure that any of the girls map to anyone. I'm gonna leave it on the board for now, just in case, but, yeah. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Yep, now you've filled all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey, Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry together. They have romantic chemistry either. Thank you for your input, Chiaki. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it. Probably. I want to know is what I want to know is on the staff role. I know her priority straight. Yeah. Producer Monokuma. Director Monokuma. Supervisor Monokuma. Plan / scenario Monokuma. Programmer Monokuma. Graphics Monokuma. Sound Monokuma. Cast Tsumiki, Koizumi, Hiyoko, Miyoda, Sato. So Kuzuryu has mentioned having a sister, hasn't he? Which would imply that this is something that happened before they came to Hope's Peak, isn't it? Give me a moment, I'm processing. This would imply that Fuyudiko killed Mahiru because Mahiru knew what happened to his sister. Right? Do I have that? True. Their memories were also supposedly stolen. Okay. I was making more notes. Oh, wait, just now. See? Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is gonna be on there.
Miracle!
Yay! Congrats! Miracle, congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right. The game is a non-fiction game based on based on an actual past incident. Yeah, Girl E was the one killed by the guy. Which would mean that I was right in my original thing for mapping Mahir to Girl E. But then there's the photos, the like picture taking. I don't think Mahir would take pictures of, that kind of stuff. I mean, I might be wrong, but I don't think she would have. Is that true?
By
the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records. Yeah, good point. But then in theory, she shouldn't have been the one killed. I feel like I'm getting to the right answers, but not on the right path, then it's confusing me. Hey, answer my question.
Phew.
But even if this is nonfiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, it can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life.
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
Which would have been for Yukiko with the bundle, with the papers that he had. Because he had a folder of papers, didn't he? Or like an envelope or something? How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. But the ending prize isn't the problem, it's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? Were we already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken? Is something that crazy actually possible? Hajime, you realize that you are currently on an island in the middle of a murder game run by a animatronic bear, right? Is losing your memories really all that strange? Then what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then we need to question them directly. If I don't do that, then I might be able to learn. If I do that, then I might be able to learn something. That's what I thought. Yeah, I was double checking my very meager skills. And I was like, I'm pretty sure that that's something about misunderstanding. You've misunderstood. But does that mean that we've misunderstood who it is? Or does that mean that Hiko misunderstood who was behind it? Like, who was behind what happened?
Huh. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. If I get some more information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind my hero's death, about whether this game is true or not. Oh, that's true. That's true. I do love puns like that, and like, I'm not gonna lie. English is not very good about making puns like that. Just because there's so much stuff that's like clear cut. Unlike other languages where like the same like sounding thing could mean something totally different. Like English does it some, but like other languages do it so much more interestingly. About the mystery behind my hero's death. About whether this game is true or not. Ooh. I'm excited for that then. Oh. Yeah, I will be launching into Undertale next week, and I'm quite excited because I still only know like something about spaghetti and Sans, but I like don't know Sans' place in the story or anything. And if we really had our school memories taken away,
Hey.
then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game. Chiaki.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. You thought I had a lot of high spot trivia, oh boy. I think it'll be really fun. I see. Thanks. That's the you tell. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Oh, fuck. Hi, Nagito. Can you not just, like, appear out of thin air? Like, I was watching you disappear from, like, behind the Jabberwock Park sign, and then you're just in front of me. You gotta give me a wee bit of warning there. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. This timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Well, you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? You've beaten the game. We must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. Guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. You don't think similarly to them, but not for the reasons you think. Oh, very true. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Alright. Not that button. Oh, it attached it again. I'm guessing you get better, like, ending gifts if you
have like a full hope meter versus despair meter and such for the little pet. Level up. I think I went the wrong direction. Man, they all gonna be standing around, probably like warily eyeing Nagito, and I'm just like, where's the fucking gate? I want to get to right before the class trial starts, before I stop. I don't know how close I am to that, but that's what I want to do. I feel like it would have been easier to just run the other direction. Oh well. It's extra steps for the pet. Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Kyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Murder Syndrome case were Sumiki, Koizumi, Saionji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu. So, wait, Mikan's last surname was Sumiki, right? Hyoko is Saionji. Sato. Who was Sato? It's not. Is it? No. Akane is Owada. Who was Sato? Wait. Why am I asking these questions? I have a fucking like list of names. Okay. There wasn't one. I thought there was one. Have I found... Oh well.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me. I can't imagine why, dude. It's not like you've got a great, stellar reputation among everybody right now.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize. It is not because you're incompetent. It is because they consider you a danger.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma said something important to had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Are we worried about Fuyuhiko if he did go with you, Nagito? Yeah, I'd be really worried about him. Sorry, that was a lie. I did this cool thing called lying. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it would take very much of a lie for me to follow him somewhere. I would get killed so quickly if he so wanted it. A lie? You tricked us. What the heck?
Jeez!
would still trust him. I mean, I'm not saying I trust him. I'm just saying I do whatever he asks of me. There's a difference there. Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finish our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like, I'm on the same team as Nagito. Close enough. I guess that is close enough. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. I'm gonna start with Ibuki. Yeah, he just kind of gets pulled into everything. Like, whether he wants to or not. Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Why, you...
Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Aw.
Well, it's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki? What do you mean basically awful? Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. Never mind. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. To be fair, I don't trust him, but I'll listen to what he says. Seems to be a common theme between the class towards Nagito. Yeah, it does, oddly enough. Like, they didn't even really question if he was lying to lure them to their death or anything. He just, like, they just went with it anyways. Like, if he told me, hey, Monokuma says come here, or you're gonna be executed, so that we can do this, I'd be like, I'm pretty sure he's lying. But... fuck it. Her unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? Is there something we need to know, Ibuki? No, in a normal way. Well, if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was,
Oh!
When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made a real disappointing face. Disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah,
I
the
see.
disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it!
Turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
No, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why? That's not... I was trying to click on Mikan. I'm sorry, Citrus Baby Girl. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game, I'm also not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly. Yeah, I can see that. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship with Mahiru?
Well...
I first met her when we gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. It's more like... No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Huh? Invite? Mahiru invited me this morning.
this morning. She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could meet up so we could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said she'd reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. My hero invited me on. Why?
I see.
Bitch, I was not done. I see. Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. I have obtained some. Chiaki has obtained some. Did you talk to Hiyoko while we were talking with the others? Because if not, you didn't obtain jack shit. Let me do my investigation. Based on that, it seems like my hero also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now. Yes, very good, Nagito. I want to headbutt the living fuck out of you. I hope you know that.
But still,
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. Yeah, it sure does. That's true, but I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. That's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
What? I remember... Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Mahiru. That's not a turn I thought that was going to take.
Isn't that right?
There it is. There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko. Hiyoko looks like she's gonna murder somebody.
Hey.
If my hero spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all. Yeah. Yes, because saying I just gave him a little push definitely makes what you did okay. Yeah, he's a little warped, but it's okay.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise! I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hiyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. He is warped in a very fun way. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Yeah, like me penny. Oh no.
No? I mean, yes, but no. Sorry, that makes no sense. Connected a couple of dots in my head about, the borderline, simping that you do not see about Mikuri that I have. And the very overt simping for Nagito. You can't get in the sling if you walk behind me. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate. No, I think you should come with us so that we can keep an eye on you.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Yeah, I bet he would. Don't flail. I said don't flail. There we go. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? Chiaki? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime. But let's go over to My Hero's cottage first. My Hero's cottage? If she beat that game, it's best we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? Chiaki, are you okay with it? That's your cue to say yes. I'm gonna try talking to her.
happened?
We need to go to Mahiro's cottage. I don't want there to be any detours, so let's hurry up and go. Denied. Running. Is this the right way? Yes. Okay. Akane, Yoko, Peko, Sonia, Ibuki, and Mahiru. Hold on, I don't even remember what the title of this stream is. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Well, he got untied. I got what I wanted. The door looks unlocked.
Phew.
Moving after you're told would be too third rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. Yeah, it just took a sacrifice, which is what I figured it would take. I guess I should go inside. There's a thing I have to touch. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. What does your cottage smell like? That proves Mahiru was here. But she's not coming back. Depression? You know what? Yeah. Sounds about right. Then I should
See?
try looking for Naughty Book. Why? Now, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Jeez. Well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Depression and anxiety. Yeah, that hits the nail on the head there. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed? First I'm grabbing this.
No.
I thought Fuyuhiko had come by with one too. Cause, I thought he was the one who was in such a hurry to get away from us with it. Does that mean it was handed out to both Fuyuhiko and Mahiru? Would it have been handed out only to the ones who were part of the game? There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos. Well, I mean, I do know, but I'm not telling. Good choice there. I will figure it out eventually on my own, even if it means coming to the, like, basically going through the maze the wrong way around and getting to the right answer. This photo. Oh, look at him. This is a photo of Nikon, Ibuki, and Hiyoko, what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
They are all adorable. Oh, look, I did not read that. There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking a picture. Is this the photo she took? Look at this photo, too. A broken vase? Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photos to me, I was stunned into silence. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. The high school girls crime scene photo. And one more. This is the last photo. Huh? This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. So Girl E is unrelated to the ones that, like, is not any of the ones that are here. That must be Sato. With that, we've finished looking at all the photos. So, based on all these photos, yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight. And what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen? Huh? What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. I'm not rereading that. So Fuyuhiko played it through first and got the true ending. And then wrote the note, handed it over to Mahiru. This note.
Wait. Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played the game, right? Then the person who played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister is written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him.
Hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. But Nagito isn't entirely to blame. That is a pity. I will be right back. Alright, back to being moderately-ish quiet because I left the door open because Sushi ran out of the room when I opened the door. Predictably. So, like, I didn't feel like chasing her down, so I'm just gonna let her run around for a while. Woohoo! Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. These photos, Mahiru must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. In this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? Warnings! Warnings, motherfucker! I don't care if it's gotta be like a line as we're exiting the door before the loading screen starts. Hajime and Chiaki. What a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. Yeah, but I feel like you're manufacturing your luck here. I think he is. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results. Did you find something?
Bow to me.
Mm. That is a voice line. Yep. No. Yeah, we're good. I'll let you. I didn't actually read the words yet. I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. I'm in. Don't argue it. Fuck. You heard nothing. I was kidding, I was joking. Yeah, it was a double whammy. But it didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. Can I mean, I'm going to go with you anyways, but can I take the route of, like, just licking your shoe and you telling me? But with the way Hajime is reacting, I think so. Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... What are you gonna do, Chiaki? Oh, that's great. Hajime's just like, huh, Nagita wants me to go with him to the beach house. Well, bye Chiaki, good luck. Just me and him. I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. That definitely sounds suspicious, Nagito. Someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime. Yeah, phrasing.
What?
Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. I like that he doesn't actually, like, actually go with us to any of the locations that he says he's going to go with us to now. He's just like, oh, nah, see you there. Ah, I turned the right way the right time. Or first time. Word. Beach house. Yeah, yeah. For sure, trying. Absolutely failing it. It's gotta be. Oh, hello, Gundam. It's been a while. That's not the button I was trying to hit. There we go. What happens if it hits this sphere all the way?
So you have appeared.
I was right. Huh?
What happened?
I already assumed you
sinner?
would come here.
Fine.
There's nothing you can hide from me, the supreme overlord who wields the 4 dark devas of destruction. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you
I
fiends
can see it.
were preoccupied with your infantile beach play. Oh, okay.
Nature, the collective
Matters
will
not.
of the world.
It matters not, for what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it. My dude, we can be friends. I see. If he wanted to be invited to. Oh. Trust me, you would not have wanted to be invited if you were actually invited, dude. Can't have a Naruto jump scare if I know he's gonna be there.
Now then.
Even more chaos, because he would not have kept his mouth shut. He just would have phrased it in a way that nobody knew what was happening. Let's try going inside.
My,
Naruto?
Whoa!
Oh, why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. Clearly think like an ultimate. Bruh.
What the heck?
What? This bastard.
um,
You two have arrived at a good time.
big news!
Big news. I have discovered something terrible. A terrible discovery? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonya's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Yeah, same.
Big news!
Listen, I have big news. I have huge news. What's the big news?
See?
Remember the Sun Witch Esperito mask that was next to my hero's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face?
Listen!
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. Then, what is it for?
Well?
Sparkling justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. Oh yeah, that's the serial killer that that's the serial killer that she's like obsessed with. Do I think that this is the correct like conclusion to the logic given? Probably not. Although it would not surprise me if they included a serial killer in both games. They wear a hero mask at all times. So supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order!
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised. I will say that Fuyuhiko, being a serial killer that only kills criminals, does seem like something that he'd do. I'm not saying that's what's going on, but that does seem like something he'd do. And if he thought Mahiru was in on his sister's murder, then she would be considered a criminal.
Hey,
That Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but
wow!
it is a heroine mask, to be precise. In which Esperito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine. Anyway, so you're saying it's possible this serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I see a twist like this in some video game. Hey, remember how I said I wanted to headbutt the fuck out of you? I still want to do that, but especially more so in this moment. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. I don't know. The fact that Hajime is so against the idea of a serial killer using that mask to hide their face does make me wonder if, you know, that is exactly what happened. That might be true, but
However,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about the so-called Sparkling Justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
That means yes in Sonia speak. The hell?
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling Justice!
What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. She is adorable, she really is.
Do you have a minute?
I read it in the magazine in the library. There was only ever one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. That's probably the most logical thing he said since he got untied. Actually, no, since he got tied up. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group? That's what they thought last time.
listen!
No, it doesn't mean they're in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Well,
That's probably not possible. But that is the only thing I could think of. I mean, No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia? Sonia, I do not want to believe any of these guys are my idol. Yeah, sounds about right. I will be back in a moment. Let's see if I can try to corral Sushi back in here. I bribed her with a new toy. Sonia? I do I do understand Sonia's feelings, but highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on the island. Yeah. Figured it would be the best way to keep her entertained too. Mikan, you had something to say too, right? Oh, well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So, please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out my hero was definitely killed with a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Be careful with the box of honey. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. Every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like my hero didn't suffer. What does that mean? The fuck you think it means? I mean, she died on impact. There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Which means that he thinks that no one that he suspects... Fuck words. I'm trying to... Means that none of the people he suspects to be her killer is one that he thinks would be able to swing hard enough to kill in one blow. Putting it on his face. And there's another thing I found. Sorry to start talking on my own. Are you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in my hair's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change this place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Gave her a mouse and she decided to play fetch. I often do my thing. Just put it on my foot. Right. Hiyoko Sayanji. This letter. If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then... Oh, I'm starting to get confused. If this is true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko? Echo, do you have anything to say? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who randomly appears and claims to be an ally of justice.
No.
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution.
Oh my!
Miss Sonia looks strangely excited. Awesome! It's like a powerful cat mode. Man, I don't really get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonia is something else. This guy is just so laid back. I should leave him alone. I feel like Hajime desperately needs to look up several things he calls Kazuichi in a dictionary before he uses them. Because laid back is not a term I would use for him. Excitable, yeah. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Of course you did! Because why would you do something even remotely normal? Did you grab one of everybody's shoe and compare it to the fucking size of the footprint? Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. Yeah, it is useful for us, but like, damn. That bastard, he did something shady again. Actually, that's the least shady thing he's done since, started the last... Nope, since you woke up on the beach. If she was able to, I could see Kyoko doing that. Yeah!
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. Oh my god, it's even better. He traced around the shoes. I guess it would have been a pain in the ass to carry one of every shoe. Like, what if you lost one? What if you dropped one? What if one got, like, sand in it? And then you had to explain to the owner why there was sand in the shoe. So, you know what? Sure. Makes sense. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see. So the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was,
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. He was, wasn't he? But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, my guess is no big deal. It seems obvious the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Kyoko Sayaji. Kyoko's?
Well,
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage. Remember, if she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
perhaps.
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Alright, here we go. Secretary, the fuck no. That can only be how I imagine that conversation went. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting in her cottage. You weren't snooping around, but you just happened to find something interesting that wasn't her shoes. Something interesting?
See?
Found a lot of these these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Please don't break anything in your excitement, Sushi. There you go. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. Oh, there we go. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Hajime said that, like he, very specifically drinks, one singular brand of orange juice or some shit. Not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Yeah, do you not remember finding the gummy in the closet?
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Come, now is the time to fight the decisive battle.
Oh god, what did I do?
The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain!
Am I going to find out at some point that Hajime does, in fact, very specifically only drink one kind of orange juice? Oh, it's a meme. Okay.
So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
If everybody knows about the secret entrance, is it still a secret entrance or is it just the entrance?
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
All right.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
There's no escape. We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As well as we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and my hero's body. Is this game gonna be a long stream? Is this gonna be a long stream, or is this trial gonna be next week? Logically, I should say it'll be next week. That being said, it is taking everything in me not to just go ahead and start the trial. But if I start the trial now with how long they tend to go, that means I won't be finishing it until like probably about 5:30, 6 in the morning. And I gotta be up at like 9:30 after that. Oh. But I wanna know. Fuck. Screw it. Plus, I drink a coffee, so I've already fucked up my sleep schedule. No, help me! He's gonna do something crazy. I'll be ruined!
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put! You stubborn little Lolita!
Stop it!
Hey, stop harassing little girls! This is, what's going on?
Sheesh.
Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her foot in a full Nelson.
Damn it!
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of the island's food chain. Jeez, making me waste my sweet ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. What the heck is Fuyuhiko? Yeah, he totally did. He totally ditched my appointment. Yeah, she's so totally taking that well. He pisses me off. Your danger changed his form. I'm right here. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still...
Bastard!
I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? It's all good. If the trail heats up, it's all good. Anyway, looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
See ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Oh crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare? Oh.
Show some spirit.
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins. The beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only, moving forward is the only option. It's over there. You can bring it to the off-road. Oh, We're just gonna launch it. There. I thought I was gonna whack Nagisa. Like, no matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst. It's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow, I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock, a rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. As if my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. Hajime, what is this description? Suddenly, I suddenly stopped breathing. Hey, you might want to breathe. Like, fuck, he's passing out, isn't he? My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. Oh good, he made it. And then it stopped altogether. Aim! Defeat the boring routine! So, I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's decoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, really, what is your true intentions?
No!
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway.
You...
Kill time?
Yeah!
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
My purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's what you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial is starting. My hero Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Yes. Let's go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Hi, Monami.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Ooh,
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That
What?
Ah,
Who
fuck.
cares about that game?
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. The masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
He feels like he's toying with them already.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detail.
It means
Ah, fuck,
Twilight
feels so deep.
Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game.
I'm going to move my mouse a little further away from where I had it sitting because I think it keeps getting bumped into the cooling fan.
Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
This is a little fourth Wally.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F, and the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. Oh, it's a good thing that I was making notes, huh? The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A is probably
I see.
Yukon.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
Well, one of your friends at some point infringed somebody's right to life, so... Woohoo, lip balm.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
How does she make it sound so sweet?
Huh?
That's right, the one who said that was Girl B.
I see! Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, huh? Her personality was hyper, energetic, and unique.
I see! Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Chiaki just went, anyways, let's continue. Girl D, huh? There's only one person that always had a camera with them.
I see! Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Every once in a while, Hajime's voice lines are like, damn.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
He's Gaia. Where'd he go?
I see! Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll.
I like that sounds like,
Kazuichi has never thought that other people that he knows might have family members with the same name.
The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
Earthy Nekomaru is in the same boat as Kazuichi.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason why Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice. It's true I have a hunch, but to call me out like that. Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice is probably because he had a little sister.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch. It didn't even let you read it,
no
damn.
doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I still need you to put away your collarbones, dude. Like, get a shirt with a higher collar, please. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game that I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is the high school girl who died at the beginning.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Understandable. Sometimes our cats make noises that I have to investigate too.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me?
Don't praise him. For the love of God, do not praise him.
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
That is an interesting take on that.
I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Monokuma sure does love reminding them that they've lost their memories, huh?
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Ooh, get him!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
So, all surface signs do point to Fuyuhiko being the killer, But considering the fact that Hiyoko's the only one whose footprints lead away, it do make me really wonder if it's her instead. Nagito, you just found out his little sister might be dead, please. Yeah, just like give him a moment.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
He hasn't stopped acting weird. What do you mean again?
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
Ibuki, are you okay?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What? What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Where did Suzuki come from? And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
So you had the luxury of being in the beach house with your crush. Hajime was in Sonia's shoes.
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in.
You guys are
Why
definitely
did this
friends.
happen?
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game.
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Go Chiaki!
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Yeah, she's not wrong.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
No, let her talk about it now, damn it.
Then, I'll start explaining.
She looks so sad. Nekomaru!
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there.
Nekomaru, I understand you don't want to die, but let the girl info dump. Yeah, just let her. It'll take like what, 4 hours? That's it? And then we can continue on with the with the trial.
but the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
Hey, I just realized something. Girl E mentioned that she strangled her to death. Or choked her to death. But if she was dead from a blow to the head, then, did she hit her with the vase and then move the body in here?
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that.
Oh, true. She said choked until she passed out and then had to finish it.
Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
Wait, the others that are already dead, what? They just have regular X's like us, right? Terry's got a fork and knife.
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, there's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did Curly do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong! First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
What?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
Nakito, you sure do know an awful lot about what actually happened.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too. I see! Now the mystery has been solved!
Why are you so happy about this? Like, this is not the end of the class trial.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
There was something like a rock or something in that aquarium, I'm betting. And then it was just, like, chucked out the window. Murder weapon.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was!
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? Oh, it's green text on it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I needed to tell you regarding the white noise in non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at... You get the gist, right? It appears the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently, he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who that is. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Nope. What's the broken fish tank and attacking somebody with a fish tank isn't connected? Really?
Damn it!
It looks like I made a mistake. I should think it over one more time.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Should I try it on the gravel
A weapon
statement?
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
I don't think I won't.
Why are you going even bigger?
I don't think I'll ever not laugh at him immediately suggesting the
Investigation
piano.
conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Damn. Hajime agrees with me, just as I thought she beat her to death with gravel. Wait, how? Is that gravel too small? Hello? If she killed her by beating her with gravel, it would obviously have blood all over it.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
There are,
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
I had to try it. I had to try it before I started considering others. We split someone's head in we split someone's head in half. A surprising amount of blood shoots out, you know. How many heads have you split in half? Just out of curiosity. So if you're gonna argue, use better reasoning than that. Maybe I should split open your fucking...
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
Maybe it needs to be on the...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
broken fish tank one?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
No. Okay.
Damn it!
I may need assistance.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death
the
with
correct
her fists!
bullet. I will probably also end up needing the correct point, but I'll start with the correct bullet.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
I've got to try it on that. I think I already tried it on that one, but
Damn it!
I had to.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Nope, damn it.
Damn it!
You know what? I think I might also need the. I might also need the correct point too. Damn. Because like. Did I miss something when I was playing through the game and like talking it through with everybody? Nah, I can feel the hiccup coming. Oh, it's out of water. Wait, did she put the gravel in the
A weapon inside
swimsuit
the music
and
room,
use
huh?
it as like...
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
Damn. That's like...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
That's
I
like...
agree with that.
That's crafty.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
Poor Nakamura. Yeah.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Why did he just immediately think of this?
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea! But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
Oh, hold on, I'm getting... Hold. I'm bundling up real quick.
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
Mikan, would you like to elaborate?
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Girlie's killer. Right now, the only person I can think of is that guy.
I see!
Apparently we are.
It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
God, he sounds like a bitch. Like, I still want to headbutt him.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Starting to think I should start a drinking game for the number of times he mentions to them that their memories were stolen. I mean, I'd be dead in one stream, but still. He does. He sounds so smug about it. And there are some people I want to annoy to death. Mr. Krabs mostly. And then there are some people that I just want to headbutt every time they talk, and I'm not gonna lie, Nagito is one of those. Yeah, good point.
Even if I don't remember, I already know! It's obvious that guy is the killer!
Oh, Will? Oh, God.
No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko!
I love that these words are coming out of her mouth, and then there's like the most adorable little icon for her.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy!
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point within Mahiru's murder. Within Mahiru and Girl E's murder. Would it be the yellow bat the metal bat, why did I say yellow? The metal bat that I need?
I can prove it with this! I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles.
I do find it very suspicious that Hiyoko is so aggressively targeting Fuyuhiko, which I mean, I guess it's logical considering the evidence, but it does make her look suspicious to me.
And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
And now she's acting like that when Trap is mentioned.
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters.
I'm getting comfy again. Things are heating up in the Twilight Syndrome murder case fandom. Yeah, they are.
That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Damn.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll?
Jeez.
Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't...
Oh,
No,
shit.
that's wrong.
Does she just have a book of insults she has memorized?
Wait a minute.
I mean...
You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
I would think so. Yeah, I almost, like, messed up, and instead the game was just like, no, we're gonna give you that, like, pinch of luck you need today.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness.
They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
I need somebody to accuse him of having a foot fetish. Like, that is the only next logical step after, hey, I have all these footprints from y'all's rooms.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
Oh, don't worry, we got that covered too.
Entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Like, I want to point out that it's entirely possible that for some reason Hiyoko had snuck in through the window and was hiding in the closet, because I mean there's a gummy in the closet, and then left after Mahiru was murdered.
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
for her or just in general? Because boy, do I have some news for you, Ibuki.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
Akane.
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
I don't know if you know how suspicious that makes you look.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Nope. Okay. What? You saw Mahiru and me see each other? Where's your proof? Explain to me in more detail so I can understand.
Damn it!
Ah.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
I want to know who was saying truly
Then
healthy.
you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Debatable. So, I feel like it's the note one.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
Ah.
I didn't go
Sorry.
any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Yeah, probably.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Like, they really did give me one freebie and another more.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
Finally.
No, that's wrong.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Kyoko Sayanji.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her,
then ran away afterward. I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It does indeed.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The only place that I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? Oh.
Here!
I still hate the Yahoge,
The
wiggles.
place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
I feel like this is gonna boil down to, the gummies not being the same because she only eats those specific gummies.
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Nope, never mind. She fucking lying her ass off because she was talking about eating fruit gummies at the beginning of the day.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
What?
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko
Sure.
miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person! You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer!
Hiyoko, you were there for that part.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask! Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all! Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island! Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru!
She's so hopeful that she's gonna meet Sparkling Justice.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
I feel like unreasonably stubborn is a great way to describe her, though. So no, I don't think it's just culture shock. Nah, it's also a touch of obsession.
It's all in your heads! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
I don't know if I trust it. It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Your crush might be a
Hiyoko
bit
is
of a
the
freak.
sinner who
You
killed
just need to
Mahiru.
accept that.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Looks like everyone doubts Hiyoko. Is that really okay?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
No, that's
Yeah.
wrong.
Oh, they are a different brand of gummies, ain't they?
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Is this the part where he has to explain to everyone why the fuck he was in their cottages?
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the
Nope.
one who dropped that yellow gummy.
Nope, they're just gonna let that go, huh?
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid, I'm not done backing you into a corner yet!
I feel like it's gonna be the iron barred window.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning walk!
Feels like you can go if you want to rephrase that. Yeah, once again, phrasing. Gotta figure out what's wrong.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet! There's still a huge piece of evidence left!
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning walk!
Nope, that's not. Like I said, those footprints are from my morning walk. Can you make sure everybody understands that?
Crap! We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
Nope, still not right. I do not.
Crap! We're not done with Hiyoko yet.
I'm guessing that means
There's
this
still a
is...
huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Oh yeah, because she specifically mentioned that Mahiru didn't
block the door.
suffer.
Her death was instant.
God, he sounded so fucking sad about that.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry! Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've established that she is not in fact the killer because of a single lemon gummy.
Seriously? That's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me! We haven't decided that yet!
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Yeah.
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Mm-hmm.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Guys, I don't think you liked it. Yeah.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. Crap! So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the fuck. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Yeah, I know what I need to do. Fuyuhiko hasn't thoroughly investigated the crime scene at the beach house. Then I need to tell him what's wrong by using that piece
So
of
what,
yeah.
dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words. Now, why washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
You ever take her clothes off before committing the murder? No, that would be impossible. She can't get dressed by herself. Wait, wouldn't they? Yoko can't get undressed by herself? Is that really it? Something feels wrong. So picky.
I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono stash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Who's gonna be dressing Hiyoko from now on? Because Mahiru was the one doing that.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve.
It was the next. It was like a reasonable step of logic there. Not gonna lie.
All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Please. I mean,
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind.
oh, you and Ibuki are on the same page, though. Hey, we know what we like, apparently.
There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
Oh, poor baby.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right?
I'm afraid to hit the next button because I think Hyoko's gonna say something that's just gonna make me go, damn it! I felt something for you for a moment there.
Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Yup, there it is.
And I'm sorry for being pig barf.
I like that Nagito was just over there like, should I comfort her? More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Could it be, does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Yes, Ibuki. Good job.
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
Yeah, she
At
do.
the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? If you want to come to the beach house on the second island, I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. You know what, considering how everyone here is, that's kind of understandable. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. My crew was like the most normal of the group. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. My hero, Koizumi.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Huh. The letter that Hiyoko had... Does it clearly contradict other evidence? Where is the letter on Mahiru?
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hiyoko's letter...
About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? I'm gonna go with both letters.
Let's see. The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
Okay, so for a second, I read through to the killer forced them so they can manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how. And my brain tried to autofill. Yeah, that's how I would do it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer.
This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
I can't imagine why.
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Nagito. Love ya. You need some, like, serious therapy and psychiatric treatment. But for right now, I need you to bottle all of that up and not talk for the rest of the trial.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
Yeah. I'm with the movie.
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
I love her.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there? I fell asleep!
Oh, remember how, wait, I made a note of, the empty surfboard case.
Why'd you fall asleep?
Did she crawl? Did she fall asleep in, like, the, closet?
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
Like what? I've used all the drink names. No, wait, I haven't. Like what, Shasta?
I'm sorry.
I've used all the drink names.
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiro's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. It was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
Wait, we still haven't discussed the fact that there were so many less drinks in the vending machines. What if they were drugged? But, like, all of them were drugged. So that no matter which one she picked, it would get her. And then afterwards, all of them were dumped out.
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer.
That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
I feel bad for the poor girl. She just lost what is probably her best friend.
Hiyoko,
and was
please
framed
do not
for it.
cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
There's a point where you just gotta give up and take your L. That point was, several pieces of evidence ago, actually.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope.
Oh, no.
Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
He's on his side.
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep, yep! The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other.
You're trying, Monami, you're trying.
Good job! That's the right way! That's the splendid power of teamwork!
So I'm assuming you are willingly hanging from the ceiling like that.
Hey! What do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Hey. Whoa, whoa! He's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive.
Well now.
Well then, now the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now.
Hey!
You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... You can't! Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Yes.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I've returned.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room! Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do.
Oh, yeah, this game very much has me firmly in its grasp, too.
Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
I mean, we already went over the part where, Hyoko doesn't eat yellow gummies because her packs don't have that color.
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there? Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't. Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Oh man, I gotta really think about this one. I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we've prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Oh, thank you for the follow. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Press the right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump. I'm not gonna remember that in like 30 seconds. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. So make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course, so please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice to you. If you press the escape key during the logic dive, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Yeah, she's right. This might be a very important problem. Yeah, the killer tampered with the evidence after Hyoko ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? I think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm going to do it. Are you ready to watch me suffer? Oh, this is way worse than I thought it was going to be. I missed that one. Before?
that didn't work like I planned. When did the killer leave? I would guess after Kyoko left. Right? Hi, Sushi. Not at the moment, okay? Where was the killer hiding? I'm assuming that it would be, like, somewhere. I don't think I'm right on any of this.
It's all coming together.
Come here, Sushi.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
Hello.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless.
Thank you for the follow.
How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
But there was somewhere to hide, if you could get to it. Hold on. Trying to... There we go.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
It is My Hero's Trial.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
Please do. I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. Like, will it let me, like, go in here? I already said I checked this. I already said I checked the shower room. I'll grind you into food for goodness hamsters.
Crap!
Everyone's staring at me. It looks like I made a fool of myself in front of everyone. Then where? Like... No. Killer was hiding in the fridge, they freeze. You're gonna climb a mountain made of ice? There's always fighting when you play with two players.
Crap!
Nope. Okay. But it wouldn't be the... It wouldn't be the closet, because that's where...
Here!
That's where she came out of, right? What?
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
That would be true. Everyone's in the closet this chapter. Yeah, they are.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
The killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place. That's right. The place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was...
Here! What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. 'Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Wow, she has so much space and a handful of students to not make an absolute mess of the place.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
She is out cold.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Ibuki never change.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you'd think.
No, let him talk. I mean, he doesn't have to talk sense, but let him talk.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but yes, ma'am.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
I do love that this makes it sound like he'll just casually be sitting there listening to Monokuma talk at some point.
As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
He's got a point.
Flexibility, huh?
Water.
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Wait, then who was the other one?
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
Who was the third person then?
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Sorry, who was the third person? Because we know Hiyoko and we know Kazuichi, but the announcement went off before we saw the body. Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debate. From this point forward, you will now be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the left mouse button, and the shape of the reticle will change. If you aim at the remark's weak spot and keep it in position, you'll be able to memorize it. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have an answer to a lie or a mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to trust your keen wits, won't you? Girl, it is 3:13 in the morning. I ain't got no keen wits anymore. By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while you're using the truth flashback. Please remember that this is only effective when refuting points. Well then, good luck, and have fun.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around?
Wait.
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
If I use that person's opinion, I might be able to break through the contradiction.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower... What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet!
Maybe it's the other way around?
So,
Perhaps
I
someone
do
other than
have
the
a
killer moved the body? Maybe they
Where
were
is-
able to wash it off.
Where did Sonia get her wetsuit from?
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
There
No,
we go.
that's wrong.
I had forgotten that I could slow things down.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Something other than the shower was used to wash off the blood. It's possible that it was.
I see! Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it. In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used. It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try think one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles. There were only flavored drinks with colored. If you use those, the blood won't come off and your body will it will leave an aromatic smell, especially if you use the wrong. That alone would raise suspicion.
I know what I need to do.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words! No, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Drink the whole bottle?
You should have said so sooner.
Well, it didn't seem relevant, honey.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
On a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be.
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
No. But why?
See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, that killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. She was the only one that was soaking wet.
You're the only one! Peko, is it you?
Hey! What are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer!
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Hajime Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
Why are you so defensive about this?
No
Hold
one
up.
even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on, that's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Was it really?
If Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
The killer's escape route. I might know what it is. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening.
I see! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist in this island's bountiful nature in mutual prosperity.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body. Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Jesus fuck! Damn.
No! Please don't be violent!
Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. The only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope. Hi, Sushi. Now's not a great time to do that. Are these M's or W's, damn it? Oh, the word is bamboo. Yep. Sushi, you're kind of getting in the way now. This is more than mildly annoying.
Got it!
I think giving this one a time limit and then doing that with the letters is not
Echo,
fair game.
You carry that bamboo sword on your back at all
Just
times,
saying.
right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Why do you know that? Just like off the top of your head.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Don't tell her that, it'll break her heart.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Time for the PTA meeting. Now then, the time has once again... Now then, the time has come once again for the panic talk action. Let's talk a little bit about fever time and nega time. From this point on, you will be able to use fever time by pressing the space key during PTA. When fever time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. But that's not all. You won't miss during fever time either. By pressing the left mouse button when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault. But only until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, you're the only one who can get the upper hand. You're not the only one who can get the upper hand. There's something called nega time that your opponents can use too. If your opponent activates nega time, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. I'm not going to tell them that they'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do that. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword?
Lean back over and grab the bitch, duh.
It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Fuyuhiko, why are you...
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard!
I can't hit him to save my life anyway, so...
Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
This is the end! If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword back. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. and after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape.
I love you, dude, but like, shh, honey, you can have plenty of time at the next trial.
Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. No! You just back off!
I'm just going to, like, label his alignment as chaotic. Not neutral, not good, not evil, just straight chaotic. He is the whole, like, side of the chaotic alignment.
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiro?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
Yeah, he is chaotic host.
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiro's killer, right? But is this right? Even if Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Wait, are we actually getting a second serial killer after all? Are we getting 2 games in a row where we get a serial killer? Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Oh, she is a little unhinged, isn't she?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Congrats, Sonia. Get out your autograph book before she gets killed.
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
You done lost her, Ibuki. Good luck.
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine, just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete!
I was not prepared for that. I knew it was coming and I was still not prepared for it.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
little eep at the end.
Now then, let's execute justice!
Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
What the fuck?
Hey, me and Kazurichi are on the same page currently.
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
Hello. I'm playing the second trial for Danganronpa 2. And, I think I've gotten to the juicy part.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Peko finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice.
Yes, let the girl info dump.
Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp.
I love that you're talking about stuff that, like, does not really make sense in line with what you,
Justice should
like,
also
doing.
be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
Yeah, it is. What the heck is this? Peko is the killer. Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Monaco is still asleep.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking? So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
Is it because she knew what Sato had done and didn't do anything about it?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow.
Actually, wait, how did she end up learning about it? Because she didn't play it, did she? Oh, really?
Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
I can't take her seriously with the mask on. I could take her seriously up until the mask.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
Technically justice.
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
The little like emoticons at the end are not helping with me trying to take her seriously as a serial killer.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
If I took a shot every time she said justice, it would take like 3 minutes for me to be blackout drunk.
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am.
That's not good. You should see a doctor about that.
It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important.
Maybe if I just don't look at her while she's on the screen wearing that mask.
I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
What is it with the
I can't stand this anymore. Let's
What
just end this farce already.
what is it with Danganronpa and the like characters that are in the like black schoolgirl uniform with glasses and braids being serial killers? End it. You're right. We need to end this already. The killer. In the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Oh no, not this thing. And red eyes. You're right. Red eyes too. Let's see. I'm going to just get down to the things where I know what it would be. There we go. No? So, I know up here she would have seen Hiyoko eating the gummies. Hiyoko's... No? No? Wait, then... Here? No? Someone is going... Why do these always take me so long? No? Okay. I'm just assuming that one's not, useful. But did she purposefully leave the mask? Nope. I'm going to have to restart this. I can feel it in my bones. Still not. This is my least favorite part of the class trial, and that's saying something considering, you know. Okay, wait. There! Wait, where's the water bottles? No, but this? Okay. Gotta come like all the way up here. It'll be... This one? Okay. Yoko's over here. There's nothing about footprints in the sand yet. That'll be... Yeah! Okay. Oh good, we're at the last ones. I just have to screw up none of them. Let's see how well that goes. Two forged letters. I don't have anything else up at the front, right? Okay, so the next one would be this, because she just
Here's
woken up.
everything that happened in this case.
I'm surprised I didn't
The
have to start
incident
that
began
over.
this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m.
I do have to say, that's a genius way of setting up a trap. Like, lure the person that you want to frame in first, knock them out, and then they can't say, well, I wasn't there when the crime was committed, because they were, they just didn't know it. And no matter what, they'll have to, like, leave evidence that they were at the crime scene as they're leaving.
By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said.
Yeah, because Mahiru is, like, the only one that she really, truly liked, and it upsets me so much that... Poor girl.
And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she had been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
Where did she get the metal bat anyways? Like, was it in the closet? Or did she buy it at the supermarket?
The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene.
Would it be worse to know who killed you, or to not know who killed you?
They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off.
Actually, this also brings up another question. Did Pekka kill Mahiru while wearing a bikini?
But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up.
I still am. I straight up did not know that surfboards had cases before today.
I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect,
I think Nagito might have been rubbing off on Hajime more than he wants to admit, because that earlier line sounded like something that I would have heard Nagito say.
Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her.
Wait, they're not gonna tie him back up, right? This means that I can start bugging the shit out of Nagito in FTE, right?
After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them.
Brother, I'm surprised that, like, this BGM is not elevator music in my head yet. I feel like I hear it so much.
The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword.
Oh, good. I'm gonna do my best to, like... Ooh, I want to do my best to, like, max him out in Chapter 3. But if I do that, I know that means that I'm going to be disregarding whoever is a victim next time.
And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house.
She is.
So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Peko Yama?
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
Except for wear that mask.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Oh, yeah, and killing Mahiru.
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me. Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
So she's a little delusional, but okay.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world?
Plenty of people.
follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
Don't say that now. You might speak up again.
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable. A few sacrifices?
Can we please just take the mask off her? You are absolutely right.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste. I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Are you gonna ask for an autograph? I made the joke earlier, but are you actually gonna ask for an autograph?
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Yeah, good point. Fuyuhiko really was, like, very willing to defend her, so I don't doubt that he would volunteer too.
Ah, he finally woke up.
Yeah, he slept through all the good shit.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Woohoo!
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Sonia!
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
Yeah, I figured the trial wasn't over, because usually these things last like 4 hours, and it's only been like 3 since I started it.
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Huh?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That's how you get labeled an enthusiast. I'm out of soda names. I'm just gonna call him Pepsi again.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky!
Yeah, Kazuichi does need a dictionary. Everything just kind of surrounding him needs a dictionary, I think.
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that? That is Sparkling Justice catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. I see. So that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Mecha.
I see! That's right. According to what Sonia said.
But, to be fair, Sonia is not originally from Japan. The native language that she could have been translating could have been Japanese, reasonably. I understand that's not what we're getting to for the point of this, but I mean, she would have to translate it, like, you know.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Never mind, that goes out the window the moment she starts talking.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
Oh, okay, so she's pulling out the same things too, okay. All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. Yeah. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
Would you?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Oh, thank fuck.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Your duty as a tool?
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
Define normal in the setting of any of these characters.
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Nagito, how many times do I have to tell you this? Please stop talking during this trial, because everything you say does not help you.
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
Wait, are we getting rid of the traitor that quickly?
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
Yeah, that's how the third, person came in for the...
There is proof that establishes that
announcement.
fact. Try to remember it.
Proof that there was more than one person at the scene of the crime.
I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So, what about this time? Is it 3 people, including the killer, or not? Please. Fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house!
And it
Plus,
is not hard to
the
figure out
fact
who
that
it is.
Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool.
I suppose that would work in line with Fuyuhiko being the ultimate Yakuza, wouldn't it?
That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
I mean, why would you get your hands dirty when you can have an underling do it? Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no... Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
I think I need to get a new mouse. Oh well. No, the events that occurred in that game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that. Where are they? Where are they? Would it be victim crime scene photo or girl? Am I going to use like both?
I can prove it with this! I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out.
Does Ibuki's, like, thigh-high socks have bones on them?
You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
Oh, hiccup.
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it.
You looked a little too happy about saying that.
Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
I'll do it real quick. Fuyuhiko told Peko to kill Mahiru.
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
But that part's not going to matter to Monokuma, is it? It's the one who actually did the killing that it matters.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being!
Ooh, you, honey. Metaphors. Allegory. Like, jeez.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
I mean, for all we know, Monikuma's gonna decide to just, like, get rid of both of them.
What the hell?
Hey, I got an achievement for not having to retry anything. Woo!
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Ahem. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry. I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a friggin' human being.
Well...
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools?
Hey.
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Pecco and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means, she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If
That
my
was a
young
turn.
master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
You know what I'm in.
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
But that is... You're wrong. You're not a tool, Pekka. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Don't be that honest to her. You're gonna break the girl.
Huh?
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. But what? Yeah. Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on the island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island.
Before that, my young master had always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then, the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko? Wow, you're a little behind the times, Hajime.
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
Damn it, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So?
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me. Started avoiding me too.
But
I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we're told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. We already didn't get along about that, and no, it really didn't. Because they were already at each other's throats. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not going, You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'll be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? You could make use of their plan to meet each other alone. You could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye, that's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so,
my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use the bat as the murder weapon because in the game that's what was used to kill Girly. For revenge. Clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
that is...
So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat.
Yeah.
But still, I believed her up until the very last minute. That game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch!
Hey.
Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girlie?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about this game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan.
Yeah.
But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
His expression in that CG. You are saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand, and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on. Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling!
I'll admit, all this talk about Pekka being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on. I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
I see. So, for Pekka, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. Nagito. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great!
Would you? You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong. I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope? You're the crazy bastard.
What?
Hold on.
Hold on. What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. The mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, all those things, wow, words. Are those all things you ordered her to? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Young master.
Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that.
Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Terry Terry, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are right now, right?
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did what I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll lose Peko, but...
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master.
Yeah, I'm really fond of them.
Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
Yeah, his VA is amazing.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
Fuyuhiko has one of my favorite voices in the game.
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
So, how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. Oh, he does! Sweet! Can't wait to get to that. It mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Uh-oh.
Oh my! So this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you!
There's no way that human, there's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey,
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master.
Young master, you have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so, I wanted you to escape.
I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Oh, of course. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
So cool. But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool Peko Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to get... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Let's begin. The punishment time, burning with despair.
jeez.
Jeez, why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time, for the ultimate swordsman, Peko Pekoyama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Oh,
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
shut up, Monokuma. We're at the good part.
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Aww.
Young master? Young master!
Probably one of my favorite class trials and executions in the series. Yeah, it's definitely been a very interesting class trial. And just as interesting of an execution. Appropriate reaction, Kazuichi.
That is impossible!
This cannot be even Fuyuhiko? This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard, what is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Echo! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why you should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable. Oh, he's got the crazy ass going on, lovely.
Oh.
You're still talking about that?
You.
The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. This despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. Anyway, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know. Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
What? Nagito, we could destroy him easier if he stopped planning our deaths. Yeah, that would be very helpful. Maybe we should just keep him tied up after all.
Everyone!
Everyone, Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
Are you serious? Fuyuhiko! Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it?
You can't give me hope like this and then rip it away. No!
Damn
stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid it back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't
A surprise order?
believe it! What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in the school trip rules. Go on to me. If only the Blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Please, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
There's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
like...
I was actually going to do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared? And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me,
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We've got to get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! So, I'll see you later!
After he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. I'm guessing this means that Fuyuhiko will not be available for FTEs for a while. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know? However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There's no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we want. Yeah, no, I was reading that right. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future. Not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
So we're circling back around to that. I knew it was going to happen eventually.
That cannot be allowed! We must prevent that by any means necessary!
I wonder. I'm not saying it would make any sense, but I almost wonder if this is like the other class. Like if there were two classes that came into Hope's Peak. And one of them was, you know, the one from the first game, and this one is the second one.
Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
I love it. Oh, there's like nobody online. Yeah, I'm gonna save my progress. Yeah, it's almost 5 a.m. for me. I'll just save an extra time there. And then main menu. And that's where I'm going to end it for the night. That was a hell of a trial. On the plus side, next time I get to pester the fuck out of Nagito. Since, you know, I can't pester Mr. Krabs anymore. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Good night.